Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. You had yourselves an awesome Tuesday night. We're back. We are live. And tonight is Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail night tonight, baby. Hey, 3.1 Story. We're finally going to get a chance to play that, and dive in and see what this story portrays. And, you know, it gives us like a fresh mindset going into 3.2, which I'm really looking forward to that. Hi, Bella. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. So you got the first redeem. Congratulations. You get the brag right for the stream. Maybe you have captured back your crown for this one. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it tonight because I'm really looking forward to seeing how the story pans out. Hopefully it's not super long, but I won't be surprised if it is long. But for what people said, it is like relatively about, I think they said like maybe 6 to 7 hours. What people said. So we might get there because I do plan to go for the long haul tonight because I don't have to worry about doing anything the next day. So yeah, sleep. But that's it. I'm just like looking forward to tonight, like checking out the story. We can also do some pure fiction before we get into things, do the dailies. You know, just have a good time tonight. You know, we're relax, vibe, you know, and see what the story's about in 3.1. So, you know, let's not waste too much time. Let's jump into the game. Let's get that fired up and going. And while I'm doing that, so I guess to say, like, has anybody been doing polls on Star Rail? Like, anybody go for chibi, or they skip? Are they gonna go for Mydei, or are you all just gonna hold off and wait for catchers like I am? Let me do this. I should kill the music. Is it what? Would you know kind of interesting? I noticed this on Twitter for going live. Hey, gonna have chill time Honkai? Heck yeah, we're gonna have chill time Honkai. But yeah, what I noticed recently, and this is kind of something that I'm very surprised by. Like that, y'all know that Lo-Fi girl, the channel on YouTube, like they're just celebrating their 10-year anniversary. Like there's their 10-year anniversary, which is kind of wild if you think about it. That they've been doing it for that long. Because I remember when it was like Lo-Fi Beats to Chill Last Study too. Like that was such a big thing back then. But yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that it's been like a decade. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like that long ago that like these things. But let's get into the game, shall we? And I got our daily. And so what I got the dailies stuff, because I do also know the new pure fiction's out. I haven't done this one yet, so this will be fun to do. And of course I have been saving up for Castress, because I do play the pull for her. And I'll say I'm already saved up pretty nice. I got like 9,000 like Jade stats away right now, so. So I definitely am prepped and ready as far as that goes for Castress. I'm essentially ready for her when she does come, because I do have all the map farms. I have all of these that are needed for her. Or then I also do have all the remembrance materials that I need to first get her arrow traces unlocked. And then I do also have all her gear ready too. So when I prep gear, I usually always put my one character as my pack mule, and that pack mule is Misha. So I already have all the caster's pieces ready to go. So So I am relatively ready for Casterus to get here. Like the only thing that I'm not sure about is if I will win my 50-50. Because that's the other thing we gotta figure out. So hopefully, and hopefully we will win the 50-50. If not, we gotta roll Plan B. And yeah, we all know what Plan B is like. Alright, so let's go. So that's about it. Yeah, I haven't done this event yet, so we'll definitely probably do this after the story. Not this, I'll do off stream because I don't think it's got too big of an impact on the main story beats. So nothing to really worry about there. But let's go ahead and get this daily stuff done, and then we'll go into the actual story itself. So we're going to pure fiction, then we'll do the story stuff. So this won't take too long. This is like gonna be like just super fast. So because all I gotta do is hit the alt button, and then let my team just farm it out. So yeah, but again, that's why Super Break is so good. Like Super Break team is like really the best team I still got. So I'm not worried too much about that. Yeah, but I also like my true damage team as well. No, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah, but at least that's one thing I do like about Star Rail, is the fact that I can just go into auto battle. So I don't have to worry about like stuff like this doing it. But it should be lazy. No, it's not lazy. This is being smart. Okay, I got to yap your guys' ear off while I talk to you about this stuff. When we get to the efficient, yes, I'll be in control, but I'm not going to be lazy about it.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, because like, at least I know my Firefly. She's a pretty much a brick shit house, so which is why I love her. Firefly will always be best girl. But hey, Catchers is just getting up there too, so.
Unite our goals. Existence is unity.
Alright, why did...
All will be
I don't know why they wasted deals like that, but okay. That's the only thing I don't like about All About. Sometimes that the AI botch is dumb. But, yeah, what can you do, right? It is, yeah. Well, I said, like, what's math farm like this is fine. It's each other like that, we're done. We're done doing the daily math farming at least. It's because like, right now, like let's say everything else I'm really already set up for the most part. So nothing to really worry about there. So yeah, so we're actually close to getting 10,000 jades. So hey, we're definitely getting up there. Yeah, so that sure got fine. All right, so now let's go ahead and hop into some pure fiction. So it's kind of funny that the pure fiction boss is still the Lance of Fury. It's like we just had this Mary Chaos, and now we're getting him again. Oh no, not against Stat and Shadows. Like, come on, I know he's a new boss and all, but it's like, come on, at least save the specials, these boss fights for when it's exciting. All right, so let's see. Wait, what's this? Quantum-based foe. Yeah, interesting. I guess it's something I haven't. Oh wait, no, I was doing the math farming. Okay. So yeah, so we'll see. I could do. I think I'll do the super break team on here, and then we'll use the true damage team on the other team. That should work out pretty well. At least I think so. So let's see what we get for the Caesar circuit. Skill of follow-up attack against enemies will shatter. Be triggered. Search creates break damage. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, so we'll do that one, and then for this team we will run the pure damage team. So we got that one. So then we get Ho-Ho, and then Jade, and then let's see. Let's this last one do during search create. Carry use their skill to consume HP. Consumes HP equal to 20% of their. Oh, this is like something for Mydei. Okay, this is meant to be used for Mydei if you get him. And so I think that this will probably be the one to go with. So let's go ahead and hit the story with that one. And let's give it a crack and see how we do.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Sound linger.
Ba-boom. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how we do our first attempt on Pure Fiction.
Existence is unity.
Let's see, and then
Unite our goals.
yeah, let's do it. It's time to clean them out. Yeah, let's burn all the ashes. Yep, we just need to lower track this trial. And put them out. And he's go Firefly. Yeah, we'll pop this. And then this will make the pen resistance more better. So break that. And let's like stop these guys here. Break them all. Yeah, so yeah, see that works out perfectly.
Step up, let's see ya.
And then we'll just do this. We'll just break on him. And now we're getting true damage in. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting some true damage here. All right, I'll take that. We don't even have our like our Rebus Trailblazer. So
let us dance once more.
now let's break these guys again. Yeah, this is working out perfectly. Yeah, the lawyer trash guy's trying to get the buff going.
There's more to life.
Yeah, we'll pop that. And then we're gonna break the trash can again. Because we enjoy breaking trash cans around here. Look at that, baboom. And then we break them again. Triple break. Alright, wave one down. Wave two.
In the mood for another beating?
Alright, so then I'm just gonna do this pop this, that, pop that.
Like a good, my friend.
And break them all.
Indulge yourselves!
Yep, like that's why I love Gallagher. Gallagher's like
Let's seize this fine
like
moment.
very helpful.
Share good fortunes.
Alright, then break these guys. And try to actually advance this, cause more damage. The fool. I said this one we'll hit this, pop that.
Every petal in all
Energy overflow. Yeah, I'll take that. Why they try to bully me? Stop bullying me, you bullies. Then let's see. If we do this, we'll do that.
In position.
And then transform again. Henshin! Because what am I? I'm a Kamen Rider. Wave 3.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's see what hit and pop this.
Slice like a good, my friend.
And break these guys.
Indulge yourselves!
Alright, ooh, perfect. And then we will do this without break him. Even better. That's even more better. Yeah, I think we'll get this out cleared out of it in 2 turns.
I will claim victory for myself.
And implant the witness here. And then let's see, we'll pop this. Let's see, then we'll just do this, and then that.
Dreams of a past life.
Break everybody.
Let us dance once more.
There we go. That was actually beautiful. Yeah, we still got like a bit. We had 2 turns left to knock this out, so.
It's fine.
All right, and
Nothing.
This is more than a battle.
let's see. And break these guys. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Alright.
Some value, I suppose.
And then move that, and then pop this again.
Every petal in life all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, we got that. Then Fasting in Prayer. And break them.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's see. So then we will do this. So we'll pop this. Pop ult.
Nice, like a good brew, my
Break 'em.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
And then hit this guy. Alright, and then. Yeah, that didn't work on him. Let's just pop this. Time to break him again. Super break. Oh, that's so close to death too. We got this.
Dream vanished.
Join the battle.
And pop that. Transform again. Alright, and then break him here. And then, hey, like that, we got it cleared. That's actually awesome. We actually cleared that one. And so now stage 2. Alright, so freeze.
Take a look. There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
There we go. Now the fun begins.
I always deliver.
And now we just summon Mem.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
There we go. And boost up. Now we hit. Oh.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Now we just pop this.
Nothing but a boy. Bending the rules.
And that worked out. That went out very easily. And then we'll pop this.
Glimpse the unknown.
Stay put. Get them.
Do that. So we'll pop that to get the energy refill.
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all.
There we go. Alright, so then we'll see this. We'll pop this. Then we'll just pop this.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
There we go. Then
Lose some, win some. We have a
Pop
There's
this.
no backing out now. For me or you.
beautiful. And then we will smack this.
Who's the little bastard?
Alright, it's cleared out. Alright, so let's see, we'll just top up.
Guess I owe you.
And then we'll do this and then pop men. Then we'll pop here and then pop.
Curiosity.
And then oh,
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
there we go. We're at 50k.
I don't have time for games.
Then pop this.
Watch it crumble. Bending the
There we got all this true damage to do. This is like just good right now. And then pop this.
Have it. There's no back.
And so we just break everybody there.
For me.
Perfectly.
or you.
Alright, and then we're just gonna slap him here.
Who's the little bastard?
Get the follow up. And then we would just like attack this guy. And then we'll see, we'll just do we'll hit this and then pop ult.
Curiosity.
And hit him here.
Nothing but a boy.
Beautiful, true damage. Energy overflow. Energy refill. Oh hey, we got that cleared out perfectly. So everything else right now is just icing on the cake, so
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
alright, and then let's see. I think we will do this. We'll hit this and pop that. And then there.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
And then pop this ult.
Nothing but a boy.
And now we're on to stage 3. Pop that, and then
Action before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
See, then
Bending the rules.
follow up with that, and then we pop out here.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Alright. Let's see if we can clear this guy out, like, in less than 2 turns.
Who's the little
I
backstabber?
think we can do it.
Stay put.
I think it's doable. I think we can probably clear it, but if not, no big deal. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Yep, so 50 can hit true damage, so it's working out perfectly. Alright. Let's see, we got that.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
And then pop ult.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Let's see. Go, follow up there.
Open sesame.
Then follow up. There we go. That works out. And now that, yeah, this is like the last turn too. So, but either way, we cleared this one, so. Oh dang! It sees all this true damage.
Time for a lesson.
And then follow up.
We
Ooh,
have a
nice.
deal. There's no backing out now. For me
So-
or you. Expand your thinking. Who's the little
Let's see.
backstabber?
Follow up there. Ooh, we got a new teammate. Let's go.
There's a dangerous endless riddle.
I'll take that.
Nothing but a force.
And then, ooh, pop up.
Fiends or devil.
And then,
I'll crush them all.
let's see. And then we'll hit
Open
this.
sesame. What a crumb.
And, ooh.
Misery.
Oh, damn. We're breaking them here. And then a little smack here. Perfect. Yeah, we're fine because we already hit the goal, so. No, we hit the goal at 60k, so I'll take that. See, this is why Super Break is just such a good team combo to have. So, like, there's no, there's no, like, you know, worth having. There, so let's go do the last one here. So we got, interesting. So this is, oh, this is very interesting. So, okay, so I think we're like for this one, this is a big more sense for this team, but I need the Aglaya teams for the, Because I think that team's fine, but then, and because this is quantum lightning with the, but all supposed to be lightning foes, so maybe, yeah, maybe we do the Aglaya team here. So then for that, I will definitely need it to be let's see, what's Sunday. So the Sunday. Let's see, Aglaya. And then let's see. Let's see. We need. Actually, I need Ho-Ho on the other team. So yes, I do need. So let's see. Oh no, if we have Veterinary, we'll be fine. Oh no, this is for the Angie regen, so I need Ho-Ho. Actually, no. What makes perfect for this team I can run, without actually sacrificing this team. I could just do this. I tell you, I don't need a healer. I can just run. No, I can do this. I can run a Venturine. So I have a sustain option, and I'll run Robin. Oh, see, that works perfectly. That actually work out perfectly because then I could. So I don't worry about sacrificing anything for the team. And plus, I have my Aglaya at E1, so it should be fine for that. So that should work out pretty good. So let's see. I think just for my sanity here. So there's after allies use their skill, logic fob. Targets. Let's try with this one. I think this one would be fine for that. So yeah, because this mostly technically is a follow-up set your team. So all right, so let's see how we do here on this wave.
We need a strategy.
So freeze,
Take a look.
buff, spoof,
There's a good
dominate,
do as you
agitate. Hey, now it's just smack them around. Alright, so
Don't let me down.
let's see how we do here.
Expansion. Bending the rules.
Let's see, and then we'll do this. So I'll hit that, pop that.
Curiosity.
Perfect. That would work perfectly.
Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, break. Alright, that worked out perfectly. There's now,
Open sesame.
and then break that. Alright, and then
We have a
break the war armor. As we don't want armor, we ain't got no sneaky war armor here. We are not gonna deal with that. Yeah, so then we're just gonna go ahead and smack this guy, and then we'll smack everybody. And let's see, who's next? Oh, they got the war armor back again. The nerve of these men. The nerve of them all, I say. Let's just smack him. Ooh. That worked out perfectly. Let's just pop this.
Curiosity.
And just do this.
Nothing but a boy.
Boom. And he's got his swells on.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Alright.
Bending the rules.
And that worked out perfectly. Alright. Nice too. Oh, that worked out really good. Let's see. Let's pop this. Let's pop this.
There's no backing out now.
Because that's worked out perfectly.
Who's the little backstabber?
And that. Oh, that worked out very perfectly. So then we can just do this and pop that.
Nothing but a boy.
And then let's see, I can just do this.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
And now everybody's got attack boost, so I can just do that. I didn't think that was a habit right away, but and hit that. And everybody getting blown up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Just hit there. No, they take my regen away from me. Alright, and then we'll pop this one. Yeah, beautifully. Let's see. Then we'll
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
and pop that.
For a lesson.
And oh, that is absolutely perfect. Now it's time for the healing. Here, so we got that. So now let's see who is the weakest. We'll take out this guy,
Just a graze.
and then
Curiosity.
we'll just pop this and wipe them all out.
Nothing but a boy.
So that is perfect.
Bending the
Ooh,
rules.
regen. And then we'll pop this.
Never seen perfection before. Expansion.
Then
Watch it
that.
grow. Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
All right, and then let's see. We'll do that.
Always deliver.
Pop that.
We have. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the
And
little backstabber?
there we go. That works out perfectly. Oh, I realize they're angry. They're angry little buggers. Try to sap out my energy.
Stay put.
No, I can't heal either. Oh, smack him. And smack him.
I don't have time for games.
Let's see.
Open sesame.
And then break him there. Ooh, free energy. No, they're bleeding me. The nerve of these men. Alright, so.
Self-inflicted misery.
Alright, that was up perfectly. I should have just popped it. Let's see, we'll pop this.
Curiosity.
And then
Endless
hit him again.
Nothing but a boy.
Alright, that's perfect. Alright,
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
there we go.
The rules.
Let's see. Hit him. Because I don't feel like getting. And hit there, so we'll just do this. She's healed up. Perfect. Now I can pop that. Hey, we got Mem Mem. Mem 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 Mem. Mem. Mem Mem. Mem 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 Mem. Mem 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 Mem. Mem. Mem 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 Mem. Mem 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 Mem.
Devil. Crush them all.
Mem 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 Mem.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Mem 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 Mem.
Nothing but a point.
Mem 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 Mem.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Yeah, I know, guys. I'm being silly.
Time for a lesson. Mimi.
Let's see. And let's see what happens here.
For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
That's a little unfortunate. So it's on this team to actually carry the second half.
Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve. Feeling lucky.
Ooh, nice.
Don't begin. Put away the heart of
All right, let's do this. Let's see how we do in this half. I hope we do pretty well.
Pressing it all together.
We get taken out by the Lord. The Lord of the trash cans here. Let's see. Let's have the sustain factor going for us, so.
We'll overcome the thorns.
Let's see.
Trinity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
So we're just gonna hit that.
Countless
Then pop
threads.
that.
Thus our fates become one.
And then we'll pop
All
this.
lies to be revealed.
This mortal
And then pop this.
guide you on your path. Watch your head.
It's
Keep-
okay. It's okay.
We keep building my firefly.
Sure, I'll play along.
And then let's do this.
The dice have been cast.
That, and then we'll chip away.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
A little honesty would do us good.
And then we will do this.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And we'll reset everybody. Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Silk stars echo. Is that
Let's
fear I
see.
sense?
And then we'll
All
do
lies
this.
to be revealed.
Now farewell.
Hit that again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Then
Countless
reset.
threads, thus our fates become one.
Yeah, there we go.
All
Reset
lies
again.
to be revealed.
Perfect. See, now we're gonna do some damage. Now we actually got like layer like racking up that damage there. That time, whoa,
Watch your
leave it all behind. Hey now, step into my world.
cast.
Renew
Bust.
your destination. Welcome my soul.
Fear I sense.
With my decoration.
Like a wisp of
No
silk.
more time. Let's see. Here. Perfect. Reset.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile,
Let's
like
see.
a wisp of silk.
Heard the call.
There we go. Perfect.
Trinity is before me. This
And then
mortal
reset back up.
guide you on your path.
With that. Now.
All lies
And
to
hit
be revealed.
hair right there. Perfect. This time we're moving like super fast.
Watch your head. Trial is fitting.
Alright. They keep trying to like chip away my adventure range. So it's like, all right. So then now we can fire it again and reset. So let's see. See then that. Try to keep an eye on the
Hedge your bets.
all here. So yeah. So then we will hit
So
this.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
There we go. One more time. One more time I can pop the ult. So let's go ahead and.
All lies should be revealed.
And then reset again.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and
And
peace.
then, alright, so we hit that
No dirty tricks, lie. Watch your head.
and chip it away.
Dice have been cast.
Cause
Us,
we chip it in, guys.
or maybe I'll take it all. I've heard the call.
And then we'll move them up.
Farewell.
And then let's see, we will
All
hit up
lies
here.
should be revealed.
There we go. That's perfect. Then reset the turn again.
Where's Echo?
And now let's sing a song.
Sure, I'll play along.
And then let's see.
So fragile, like a wisp
This.
of silk.
And then we'll pop this.
Trinity is before me.
And then we'll just hit
All
this
lies
again.
should be revealed.
Alright, that's the ways down. Now we're on this wave.
A little honesty would do us good.
And then we'll pop this. So,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
and then reset that again.
Threads. Thus our fates become one.
See, once you get a Galera going fast, you really cannot stop her. Alright, she's just that good. Yep. It's all about the glory.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Let's see. We'll hit that.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
See, and then ship it in again. See, this worked perfectly. And then head in there.
A little honesty would do us good.
And then let's see. So we will
So fragile, like a
do
wisp of
this.
silk.
This mortal foe. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
And then pop that.
Countless threads. Thus our fates
So this is the last turn,
become
so. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, damn, I hit the wrong button.
one. All lies should be revealed.
I can't reset it again, so sorry, going. That's a little unfortunate. Close, though. Probably could have done something a little bit better. Maybe I should have gone super break on the first half instead of the second half. I mean, instead of the pure damage team, but still, hey, that's a good amount of jades right there. Like, and now I have sent over 10,000 jades for caster's pool. It's okay, you did good. Yeah, I think so. For that attempt, that wasn't bad. I think I just could have done made some better as far as the team comp goes. So nothing to like worry about there. I said I'll probably do this again because the fact that this run was better than this one, like that's because I did change the team comp around too. So that's another thing because like this comp, I did that's what they want you to do. They want you to run ice, and they didn't want you to run this, but also for this they want you to run Mydei. Okay, so. But which like he's actually coming out really soon, I think. If I remember correctly, he's actually coming out tomorrow, I think. Otherwise he'd be here already. Heck, at least I'm getting this battle pass up. I mean, usually I always get these battle passes when I finish them. But I did get an achievement too. See, remove 3 Akira marks to defeat targets in a single battle. Ooh, nice. So that's another 5 free jades. I shall take that. I will absolutely take that. So, alright, so that's taken care of. Oh, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's switch back over to this team for the story stuff. Just so I feel like I do something. Alright, so. That's just, hey, we can do a recap on the story. Let's see. Also, I guess we don't get a voiceover still because of the strike stuff. So let's see. What's the story recap? Yeah, a mysterious celestial body entangled by the three paths appears in the Milky's mirror. Forest, the Eternal Land. Next stop. Lillian is out of Spoop One. After surviving the crash, Trouble Squad meets the local Crystal's Air heroes. They learn that them Titans surround the world wide array, and that the land of the forest is covered in scars. Right. In Okama, the final held city, 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Crisis Heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides band together to defeat the Strike Titan, Nicador. In order to destroy Nicador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate the Castrum Crinos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Turbo communes with the Titan target Ornerus, so now receives the gaze of Fui. With their help of the new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nicador's divinity and attains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young fighter receives his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. This story heads to the dead location immediately start the mission. Well, at least that's kind of cool. We actually get a quick synopsis recap on everything. So I have seen at least the first hour of this story, so I know what to expect. So I do know that aside from Dun Hong, everybody's voice lines are in the game. So for all Dun Hong stuff, I'm probably gonna have to improvise and provide my own Dun Hong style voice. So let's the story begin, shall we?
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
Yeah, say, don't worry, have faith in Fanon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. But it feels like we've already waited 42 days. Like, seriously, who's the people who are put their stuff here? It's like, come on. Like, oh, yeah, it's Gilgamesh. Actually, no, Mydei. So, yeah, it's
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on.
Yeah, his
within
battle
the
tomorrow.
vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Uh-oh.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, Mydei.
We need to stop the trial now. What's going on? Are you going to leave?
Time for Plan B.
Yeah, we need to stop the trial now.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Yeah, because I remember, it's like they wanted him to take the trial, but he doesn't want to do it.
All right, then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Second,
2 distinguished
second line
guests
at the
are
Pookie
not
Hill.
obliged to risk their lives for the
Yeah,
franchise journey.
so
Let
I
me
take it you're gonna
join
go for
instead,
him, Bella?
maybe.
You're gonna go for Mydei? So, let's see. It's fine. We got this. Exactly the way I'm getting involved. Can't we all go together? It's fine. We got this. I'd be a fool if I didn't. These are taking a critical turn, especially so with Final's life on the line. Of course, we names will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out.
Yeah, well, I figured that. But then again, you're not the only one. I think a lot of my late friends who played this game are going for Mydei.
Your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
I
can find a way out on my own.
Because like one thing I'll say is that I do think Mydei's gonna be good.
Yes.
Like, he is essentially a better blade.
Thank you both.
But
for, your
like for me, I feel like he's just a hard
to
skip.
Get to work, then.
Like give me all the nosebleeds. You get the nosebleed.
Lead in this battle.
You get a nosebleed for all the beautiful men, all the hunky, manly men, huh? And so, you're in the trials. See, let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when you're ready. Hey, get hit for the looks. Yep, yeah, ain't about the skill, ain't about the kid. You just want the man meat.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so pretty much for you, you're just like manly men are my favorite men. That's gonna get killed out of contest. and men metal. Yeah, you like Metal Gear. Yeah, like you love some of that nice robo cowboy boy who has to slap you around like a southern ass lady. Hey, all right, so let's go ahead and do this.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Learn how to stop what now? Well, you know, like I sound like a country boy who talks like this with a little bit of a grunt and a little bit of sadness. It's cold. I don't know what you're talking about. This so cold here. He's a shirtbag. Yeah, you got some boot here now. Now, if you don't get louder late, I'm gonna smack you out like a goddamn boo. Oh, you don't like this? You don't like me sound like booty here now? Oh god, I'm scared the crap out of her now. I'm scared the crap out of Bella. Yeah, I did too much. Hey, if you get blush from me sound like boo here, then that's just up on you now, little lady. All right, so. Oh, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually get to try Mydei out. So the question is, what team to run with Mydei then? So there's a good chance I should try him out and see what he's capable of. No, so that's gonna be cool. We have to get to try him. So ideally, let's see, because he needs to take damage. So let's see. Like, because I'm kind of curious, like, because I want to see how he runs with a solidified team. So that's something I definitely want to do. So let me just take a quick peek real fast. That's because I do want to see like what team recommendations that people are saying for him. He's capable of while seeing the throne. No. He's just like I have to spread out there. He's got his legs spread out like, yeah. Like, check out legs. I'm man spreading my legs out here with no shirt on, with tattoos. Try to be Wish.com Gilgamesh. Yeah, that's right. It's like. Exactly. No, it's actually funny. I just saw a video online of people using like someone seriously made a shrine to Mydei in their bathroom. Like it literally was a Mydei shrine. I was like, what in the heck is going on? It's like somebody really likes Mydei. But yeah, that's how it's what 80s characters. Oh no, it's a thing. It's if you go on Twitter, it looks like Mydei shrine. It like or like just like let's search up like from like Mydei shrine. You'll see some video like that. It's pretty funny. So hold on. Like I said, I'm gonna see if there's any like particular team I can run. There we go, Mydei teams. So let's see like what. So let's see. Actually, that's how I work out, Alex. Dude. You know, of course it's on Twitter. What is on Twitter these days? Like with all the randomness that goes on there. Yeah, I just grab a bowl of popcorn and just watch the show when things get chaotic over there. Yeah, I at least don't involve myself in any of that drama stuff. So it's like, okay, so, so okay, so this is essentially, okay, this is actually interesting. So what I'm seeing for the suggestion for the Mydei team should be to run. Oh, where is he? Yes, it said there was Sunday. And then they recommend Tribi, but I don't have Tribi, so I can't really run a Tribi. Yeah, but so I think maybe like we have like just a decent harmony unit, so maybe we can run Sunday in the place, or actually no, yeah, maybe Raw maybe be the bear option, and then sustain we could. Oh wow, we actually dusted Luocha off for this one, guys. We're actually gonna dust Luocha off. I haven't used Luocha forever. So yeah, we'll see how this might be actually be a good like team. Like this is quote unquote the high team.
Warriors of high esteem.
Let's slay them. It's time to face the trial.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Yes, mommy. Wait, what?
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Oh, crazy,
they now
right?
seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
The prophecy, guys.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, it's like Ganis.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
The fear in our hearts, huh?
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. We still have 5 more core flames to find. And then I am just blind, guys. I got flashbanged by the light there. Oh, dang. What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
A little.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Why is it you? Where's Dun Hung? You did this? Let's let the
I
feign
don't
on.
see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Alright, so now we get to control.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
Interesting.
This is
Let's say,
what he fears
well, just got to
the
see his
most.
character model. Like, it's definitely Gilgamesh inspired for sure. Or like, okay, that's kind of cool. That's a cool animation. I did that. That actually is really cool. I will actually say that's pretty dope. Well, let's see what his. Let's see what this.
Submit or die.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool too. Yeah, so let's see. No, probably check it out.
A disaster. So much for the king of those outlanders.
Interesting.
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Interesting.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Interesting. Really interesting, though.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
It's not trying to be a
Say
douche.
whatever you like, despicable Ackerman.
Yeah,
Better to
indeed.
die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Well, the glory is always about the glory, so.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Watch on, wait for the trial. Yes. Yeah.
You are... Oh.
Yeah.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Okay. That ain't gonna happen. Alright, it did happen. Damn.
My king,
His cake is covered.
avenge.
Oh, you want to see cake?
Is this?
Guess this is Mydei's trial.
You're next.
Sound of a body contorting and snapping. Great description, right? Cake is life. Yeah. I don't know about that. Oh, we get to actually run back now.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of
Okay.
Nikidor's wrath.
All right, so let's just do it. So we'll run it slow for this one.
Burn it all.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I can't die.
Allow me to see you off.
Thanks.
Die said last
A
two.
picture of
Amen to
peace
that.
and elegance. All things are as one.
Let's see. Yeah. Crit rate boost. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely slow. Alright, let's see.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Kremnos, street force.
Mortal form.
Vida's form, huh?
Walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Forever do.
Oh yeah, that does auto. I do. Let's see. Let's see. Is about that.
Burn it all.
Oh, let's see. We're gonna see his ultimate.
Receive divinity.
Let's see what's.
Can't die.
We're gonna see his ultimate in action.
Must be repaid.
Dying soul, face me.
All right, let's see what this ult looks like.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Okay, that's cool. I'll admit that's actually cool. That's a cool ultimate.
I know this Ackerman.
Yeah,
Strife
so, yeah.
contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise.
Yeah.
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
Yeah. So
What a useless
Mydei actually looks pretty cool with his skill set. So, but like I said, like I just think he's just gonna be like just another version of Blades. Like, let's see, who is he? Why is this? Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
That was probably somebody he knows.
That voice. Is Cartonis?
It's Cartonis, guys.
Not you too, Cartonis.
Let's see.
Most you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
This.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well.
Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Cursed son of
No
Gorgo.
intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Oh, he angry boy.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Battle, he says.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out!
All narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Chatarnus.
Nice move.
Mr. Dahan to the rescue. You too. Are you the real Dahan? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the Skeletor's waterscape? Hey, Dragon Boy to rescue
The
you.
waters.
Nothing. I didn't say anything to him. That's right. You have a great memory.
Huh?
Yeah, because there was nothing to say. What is it? I finally found you too.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Phanon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Follow the battle
The
cries.
battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you outlanders!
Really bad or something.
I agree.
I didn't pay attention to that. There's Gannis.
Cursed.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
I hear ye. What's wrong with you two? It's Gannis, the incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Bloodlust, you say?
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei, you are a keen warrior indeed.
Indeed, he's a keen warrior.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Of course, I know you.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Snowy!
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No. What do you mean no?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
If we won this battle, we won't be able to get out of. Alright. You want to go easy on us. We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Final failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
And I watched you do it. You say that this guy has the power.
Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
I actually like the delivery that Mydei's voice actor has.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hand.
Oh, he's triggered now, guys. He's triggered.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Oh, he's mad now.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
Kinky. What the fuck, man?
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
I don't know, I'm in hate. Clearly you are.
Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Oh, child of fate, show me what you are capable of. Show
Oh
me
boy. Here we go, guys.
the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Yeah, chaos. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Alright, let's do this, guys.
Remember
Yep.
this,
But,
the sons of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Righteous. Bold. Ascension. You, the successor
successor of Kremnos.
Here we go. It's time for murder.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mydei? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
He said that took a mythology turn, though. Oh, yeah.
Show me your courage.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the
Like,
wind.
well, that's what it Forge is inspired by, is Greek mythology. Yeah, that's what they took the inspiration from this time. Because like a lot of people were assuming that maybe they're gonna do something similar to how they did before with in whatchamacallit, Genshin Impact, but they go like a more Far East like approach.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired.
You chose to.
Let's see. Time to stand up.
Burn it all. In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife.
It's nice. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. It's everyone's got a different opinion about it.
I'll accept your punishment.
There's more to life.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, he's got a frenzy mode, so pretty much he auto attacks. I'm not doing anything, and so.
Burn it all. I can't die, but fury upon you.
Did oh, I got an achievement for that. Then send him back up again. But that's how I call it, but don't depending on the fight. Well, also it depends on. How noisy indeed.
Dying soul, fate now accepts your punishment.
Well, that did a lot of damage.
Existence is unity. Every petal and light
Let's
will
see.
be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I think I hit the right button here.
Farewell.
Burn it all.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
And energy boost.
Some value, I suppose.
Forever do.
Well, that was easy enough. Oh, cussing. Oh, cool. We're using the lance. Watch out. Oh, snap. That. Yeah, stabbed by his friendo. Stabbed by best friendo. Sometime later. I guess we got him out.
I did my best.
Well, that's no, he's not dead. He's immortal. The Corflane trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's hope that finally gets through this. Pookie. No, he's fine. He's immortal.
No need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Does he feel the pain though?
The greatest
I don't know,
fear in
maybe.
the depths of his heart.
Then again, he's immortal. Doesn't matter though.
Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That's how that's scary. So I know to be on it'll come your ear demons. You guys mentioned it before. Look. Since coming to the forest, we have heard many talks about this black tide. Can you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague,
me.
alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
So no, or is The Walking Dead?
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Huh.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
That is true.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
He just doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want the job. Sing, O gods of his rage. Should probably sit here and discuss the person such as Don Hong. Oh, so.
Have you heard?
Well, let's find out.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Alright, I'm a. Oop. Wait, what are you doing here? Get out of my house! As you thief. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when these keywords together? Alright. Oh, that's cute. A Celeron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of the forest, an isolated world turned night, being eroded by an unknown power, you cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that the forest wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have asserted the phenomena is split or otherwise by now. No, but that isn't the case. The voice of the star? That's what I was thinking too. For past periods, the Celeron within you should resonate with the other Celerons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. This was squishy? Yeah, something like that. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Pinnacle also provide that the appearance of the world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. So you notice what the Trailblazers can attack you 10 paths if I must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows, maybe I could be behind it all. It's good to be motivated, at least. For now, let us just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who are suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our Trailblazer expedition is growing in significance. Ooh, we're switching to Mydei's POV? Okay. Stay time on the other side of the memorial part. Blah, 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 blah. It is
Don't
trippy.
worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Yeah, that's his best friend, though.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Yes, best friend, though.
Something that terrifies me.
Yeah, responsibility.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
You believe him?
I have no
As you
intention
would.
of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
I need my brethrens.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
Maybe they can be it physically, but maybe like spiritually.
They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you
Maybe.
take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
Being a responsible
We'll
adult.
talk again later. I'll be back.
He's too afraid of being a responsible adult, guys.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aw.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Interesting.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Oh, I can for the story, at least. So see, we have Mydei in the lineup. Let's see. So I can't give you any info. When the cat's already out of the bag for his kit. Yeah, but oh well. It'll be but he'll be out tomorrow, so it's not like his stuff's not be publicly available. But plus, I know a few people who are gonna pull for him, so like a certain few people. Yeah, but like I'm gonna do this for fast guys. So we're actually about to go into an ad break. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go use the bathroom. So while I do that, I'm gonna let the ads run. So while I do that you guys enjoy staring at a shirtless man. Okay, so I'll be right back. Back in a few minutes. So behave yourselves, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads, guys. I can't leave you alone for more than 5 minutes, can I? What the heck we got going on here? Got all these. Sari, how dare you? Oh, don't be going to blame Sari on this one. Why do I see all these emotes of like just staring, huh? Oh my god! What? Oh my freaking god, Bella! It was Sari, I swear. You're like, right. Oh boy. Wait. Well, at least you got to enjoy the up close and personal look at the man meat. Oh, so it's. Oh, somebody used my. One of my characters. Nice. Nice. So. Thank you. Well, you're okay. So now we can push back on with the story stuff. So that was a good spot to take a breather. Yeah. So the other case, because like, it seems like just from the story here, it's like he knows he has to be their leader, but he doesn't want to.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
That's what he's. I think he's afraid of being a worse leader than his father, or he's afraid to become his father. That's just the vibes I'm getting from this.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince. Are you also here for a bath?
Give me some vibes. Yeah, it's like I remember who you are. You are my son, and the one true king.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used
the difference is that Mydei's father was a piece of shit. Yeah, while Simba's father was actually a great lion.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We
Right.
tons of silver coins for Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Hey, Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Yeah, where are your parents, kids?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Hey, we never truly grew up, do we?
You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it,
Yeah, hey, we're also young at heart, no matter how old we get.
Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
That's a good, better question.
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
He's like,
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
He's so angry.
That means
He's so brooding.
we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Good question.
Because this
Nice, Sean.
place is definitely
That's
not
how,
home.
yeah, that's my battle cry.
Mom and Dad
I
told
know,
me
like,
that the children of Kremnos were born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also
Nice battle cry.
Kremnoan detachment
All right.
led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emporius. No one
kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our
Yeah,
parents are
they get-
unknowns, they shun us.
Too bad I gotta set my tongue out of this model.
We don't care. We all know
Like,
that the
maybe
Crown
that's an
Prince
idea.
is
Yeah,
home
like if I
one day.
do a full-size ITD model.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at
Say your
once.
hold out. Oh, you know,
Here
no,
on,
like, you know,
you are
people
to
just go,
dedicate
bleh.
yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of
Yeah, but you can't really do that when you're a VTuber, you know.
only by following this path.
That guy can't move my arms. My arms are broken.
Returning home.
Yes, Your Highness.
That'd be funny.
The future of Kremnos.
Oh no, I didn't think about it, dude. That's an emote,
find
anime emote, like the thing like you know like the la 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 la. But it's more of a thought than anything. But I do have actually an emote in the works right now, but I'm not gonna say what it is. But like when it's ready, so.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
You're giving me ideas.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the
Yeah,
Council
that's all
of
I
Elders.
feel
Even
is good
Chrysos
ideas.
heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
All ideas are good. Yeah, they can be.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
he's just like
I'll
intimidating.
allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Yeah, the line does talk.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
Like, huh?
How did it come to
Yeah.
be? Let me enlighten you.
Enlighten us.
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
And then
Why
what?
are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Wait, he's not even blushing. How do you tell?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
I think he's got more than blood pumping in there, but that's just me.
Well, if it isn't
Yeah.
your Mydei. It's been a while.
Yeah, how can you tell indeed, right?
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Gorgo.
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Ah, his sensei.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't
Sensei
bite even if
Catrios.
they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Let's go. Huh?
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officer.
I guess we're never gonna know.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Yep. Hugh running in the 90s, right? Yeah, we wanted to know how you got a mount on the wall.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare.
Maybe we'll
try
find
and
out
trick
like
us.
later on in the story.
We're almost there.
This is really a lie.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, they're gonna kick some ass.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
You got knocked the fuck out.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mydei. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mydei?
So I want to see my
I haven't become so decrepit that I've
fire
forgotten
Pokemon
it all.
onesie.
Of course I remember that.
Well, you always
Europon
had somebody
died
draw that
when
for you.
Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Slayed his own father.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Boo. I know. I somebody drawing it. I just don't have the time. Sad. No, there's always time. You just gotta make the time. Unfortunately. Hey, that's just how it is with anything. Like, okay, I'm like balancing doing this and trying to do full time my job at the same time. So the fact that I'm able to do both is also a miracle, if you ask me.
Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mydei.
That's one of the reasons I respect you. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that.
It appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mydei. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Huh.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
European, the boy did nothing wrong.
Oh, this is interesting.
Murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe in the threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words!
Damn.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child.
Damn, that delivery.
That murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections?
She's going at my father.
With your spear
Yes, yes, indeed.
Prove your mettle.
Well, guys, that's like her mother. Right? That's Mydei's mother, I think.
4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
Oh, damn indeed, right?
With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mydei.
That's just crazy.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy. But the fact that the brother kills no
And
sins.
the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Damn, this delivery. Like who's the voice actress for I guess
We shall
Gorgos?
see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei.
Yeah, I wonder who.
My son.
Oh.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces.
Damn, that's a
Bring
great
the
delivery.
people to their senses.
Yeah, I whoever the voice actress was, like, she definitely needs to like get be like I applaud it because like, damn, that's a great delivery. This is the battle with Nicanor. You haven't slept so soundly in ages. Yeah, I wonder who that is though. Cause I don't think that like it's been posted who the voice actress is. So to rouse you, proudly retort, "Why is thy slumber?" A chill from the river of souls waves by sensation. Here, could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case.
Mister, you're awake.
Hey yo! Wow. I just right in my face like that. Like, you know, it's kind of sudden. And no wonder I fell, Cheryl. Why are you here, mommy? Oh yeah, she got the point. Here's I think that's definitely his mommy material. Why is like slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
And she's trying to wait by you, like, what in my face?
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Ooh, a gift, you say? A gift? Gimme. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
She's doing CPR, right?
All right.
Yeah, almost CPR. Like hey, we're close to been like, mwah. Yeah. Hey, Kawaii, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, like we're just doing the Star Rail 3.1 story right now, and it's been very interesting because we're kind of getting like a little insight of who Mydei is. Let's see. Now we're back to normal. Are you supposed to be in bed? Kawaii, are you doing something you should be doing? Ooh, I am blinded. Oh, new stories. Why are you off reading by yourself? I went in too. I knew you'd show up. Where there's a story, there's Mem. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name's not cute enough. No, why would I? Interesting, huh? How about pick memory spirit then? Time to write the story. Scram up its past now. Draw in the strand the name is recollection. See, whose vision comes in the view. Those flame chasing people, those last stories as I've written. This is why the aversion. Why is traumatizing you? I bet. Yes, Sister's Day, known as Mydei. Trace the trials of lands But it pays no heed. I love how it's just like it just like splits through it. Like that, like
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
Chet is what you talk about. Me you talk about like Bella there. Oh, that's why. Me? Alright, well, let's see. See, posted. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I see that trade going around. Trust me, but like, why? I have seen that. Yeah, but I've seen that drawn. I've also seen that IRL, too, so... Yeah. Dang. Very little personalities. Oh, very. They're very little personalities. Let's see. Go straight for the authority of the king can end another king, and only strike can end strife. Towards conquest cross the barons, yet the homeland's blood is destined to be stained. Another shake the hand of greeting, for the hand bursts the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is, in the aftermath of defeat. Hey, the man disgraced for the deceased soldiers, buried thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all vain blades with his fist. A body immortal may never fall, but the tears of pain in his heart still flow. The sages was unwilling to weep. Until his blizzards he was to cry, a shed tear among the storm and frost, that blew to lily strayed with blood. Like his undying body, the fire never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. And unlike his kin, his past card with his blood, a matter suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it's simply a tradition that follows closely. Do not let your enemy know that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
And this act is concluded. The last prince, Mydei. The Flayshader's path has been lit. And we're never gonna see more people on the way. The question isn't if, it's more of when. Did you know that the Alchemy is full of stories about Mydei? Just busted with tales, all princes like that. Here is about the curse of mortality. How did he manage to get that powerful?
Me, ma'am?
It just has to stay quiet. It was really hard for me to find out. I don't want anyone else just to hear it. So it's for years only. Say it's from incredibly harsh training. Every day he runs 10,000 laps around Holy City, does 10,000 squats, does 10,000 sets of weights. And there's a lot more stuff he does 10,000 of. Let me think. That's totally not true. No way. How are you sure about that? Still, there are way too many rumors about Mydei fly around. If they're all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder, who's spreading all those stories? Sure is mysterious, don't you think? And time to close the book. At least for now on this. Let's see. Ooh, goody. I'll take that, thank you. Alright. And now, let's see. Now, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you. You see, oh, it's you. for us to be calmly greeting each other for the first time without poking at our backs with a compass, nor pulling each other's tails. I'm certainly not used to this. Hey, what are you up to this time? All lines of work and need ample rest. This is the right. Titanium guided all creatures in this world. So as you can see, I'm taking a break. Oh, that's not a robot. That's like a little slime creature. Come to think of it, you're to blame for my items right now. You keep appearing in the most inopportune moments and interrupting my hot streak. I can't even get in the groove of things now. During this period, we should turn over a new leaf and find a proper job. Guided recommendations? There's become an anti-theft, become a bat mascot, become a treasure or Bart. Become a bat mascot. Yeah, I enjoyed great relations back in the day. Their banquet, my compliments have had everyone roaring with laughter. They black out drunk every time. Then I steal away a pearl from the crest of the wave. She never noticed, even though the wave was balding. Clear skies, green grass, citizens out and about. Our ancestors Zagros said, "The slightest thought is a sin of idle afternoon." Let's let that matter aside for now. Tell me, what do you want to talk about? I'll banter with you. Oh, so we could. So I guess that's. Yeah, I guess we did that stuff, but I'll worry about it another time because I do want to progress with the story. If he's gonna be here the whole time, that's fine. Oh, I guess we don't. Oops. Guess it. Avatar. Oh, it's a icon. Cool. That's cool. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see him again. Hey, look at that. We're holding hands. We're a couple. Yeah. Don't touch Firefly, guys.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Cold. What?
I don't know how long I'll be.
What? I say Firefly forever. I always saw her in my memories.
Is that Lady Tree?
Let's see. Where is it? That old man's bath.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown.
She got Firefly already? Wait, I shake my head. Oh no, we're just holding hands. There's nothing more.
This is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Forever, you say.
Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what!
Uh-oh.
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's kind of funny because she's arguing with herself. Yeah, let's see what's going on.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Chibi and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Yeah, what were they discussing?
It's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast I adjust this. Glare her in silence. Yeah,
And
I adjust.
what might your concerns be, my friend?
Guess they're trying to rip off a Crisis Air. Hey, you could call it a fate. Are you trying to pull a fast one of those?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
Ooh,
Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Yeah,
the authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Alright, there we go. Back to the
Let's
business
keep
hand.
moving. Don't stray far now.
Yeah,
We've
just
already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Yeah, that's just also pretty interesting. And just now, because I followed, I pretty saw it coming. But it's like Suicide is getting her own like PC case and keycap stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Cool, because like Suicide is probably like one of my favorite like Hololive members.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Where is it? And the big reason why I like Suicide, I guess you say she's kind of like, I don't know. Would I say she's my Oshi? Like, I don't know if I say she's my Oshi now, but she's someone I do like respect and admire because like talented singer and she's like the Tetris queen as well. So like I have a lot of respect for her.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Yeah, it's Dan Hong. Time to put on the Dan Hong voice again. Oh, not really. But at least my best attempt at it. Finally, you're here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Beyond this. I didn't expect you to call me that. You're up here.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier.
Yeah, we are trailblazers, though.
Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect.
Heck yeah, respect.
For all that has happened,
Put that respect on our name.
it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
What kind of honor is that?
Is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by
Ooh,
the blood
fancy.
of titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Are you just giving this to us?
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Yeah, freebies, but of course it doesn't
And
taste
now,
good.
in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Always get. I'm not drinking it yet. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Kalaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Heck yeah, new allies. With all due respect, we're fortunate any alliance with the Christ Ales and broil in the conflicts within Akima. So love potion, it's like love potion number 9. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Kalaya. Wow, my gift. Right, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Kalaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. Hey, it's just, I've heard the friction between the Christ heirs of the Castle of Akima. As outsiders, we're going to get caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh, that's a different voice.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of
Barbara,
voice
what are you
and
doing
micro
here?
expressions that she's being genuine.
Like, seriously, that's Barbara with pink hair.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima.
Well, I think we know who's going to be in the 3.3 update.
Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
And you are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
I tell you, we got ourselves a new healer.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Algie? Gray, Danny? Wait. Who is this? This girl. She's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Well, we probably know who our next character is gonna be for the trip marketing.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
How does he have a guy recruit us? If you insist. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akima. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Actually, it's not a bad fade from the peak to the teal. Part of the course, but I've been meaning to ask for a while. Micro expression, tone of voice, or shares, they're all part of the usual skill set for Aquilius priest.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth.
Hyacinth,
Assistant
okay.
lecturer of
Hyacinth.
the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Yep, this is our new healer, guys. I just wonder how good she's gonna be.
Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Sunbathing does sound pretty fun. So you're a therapist. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. She's just shrink.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Well, we know he's coming there
regarding the
soon.
missing Titan, Thanatos.
Yeah, we know Nat's gonna be the next, like, right here. Since this involves Akama's affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Hey, I'm down with that. Sightseeing is always fun.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of a different region, of course, also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
What we need a spindle
this
for?
tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though
Cool.
it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
So we just flash
While
it.
you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Yeah. Smooth journeys. I entertain. Dew divine blood. Alright, said brute crossing. Power skill. Okay, that's cool. We got that. We got the wefts. Alright, let's speak to Castris. Yeah, so Hyacinth's like she's yeah, she definitely looks like Barbara, like from Genshin Impact. Like,
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Mister. Tell me about the Titan. No, it's Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Interesting. Who's Professor
When I
Anaxa?
was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What's the Grove of
The
Empathy?
Grove of Epiphany
Oh,
is
Epiphany.
Alchemist's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Interesting. Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Alright, let's see. Are there new character we'll probably see?
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Good question.
Did something happen, Clementine?
Well, it's definitely a NPC.
That's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Huh.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay, sounds good.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Yeah, I would be without surprised if she's being our new 5-star for the 3.3. But I'll be very surprised she's a 4-star character.
He'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Zoom. See, I'm too fast for her. I'm too fast for Trianne.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Ready, Eddie. We're not
You
using such a
might
gate?
not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Okay, fair.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Let's go. Whole new area to explore. This means more treasures. Whee! We flying, baby.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Pass memmy mem.
I said this. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How easy is a close array? And I can friends after traveling together for so many days. Mem.
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable.
Oh, they're pink and furry. I know a lot of ladies friends who love them.
It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Says not many things. Once I attain area of Pokemon Wolfeld, I'll get hands that are pretty as Cass hands. That just sounds weird. That's horrible. I can say that to a girl. I just can't. Anyway, I believe that this trip to grow Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. I'm saying, we'll chase what else here's next. You're a little powerful new Billy. You might become fluffier. Transform Turkey Girl now. What the frick? There's a. I want to be strong too.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Big puppy. I'm the sweetest all together. And here I thought we would give me a nickname like Little Mimi.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
What did she say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Ah, we don't make fun of Trianne. We adore Trianne.
Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Neat.
But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Hey, consider that with a tree in hand. So what's your superpower? Alright, there's so many memories scattered all over this world. At least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. Keep a lookout for while searching the memories along our journey. Once it go boom, it will not only Trianne be able to remember what mama looks like, she will be able to talk to her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Big puppy. Maybe you process that call me pink puppy. There, that's better. That's better still. I know that's exactly what I am. That's just a name that came out on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. That tree and cheer up. Shall we get going? Alright, now we get out to journey.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama.
Okay.
Follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Sure, where does it come from?
Legend has it that whenever they request...
New buzz in the area. What's this? Oh, it's a spirit. Kind of reminds me of that one area from Genshin, the forest region.
It's huge.
It's a huge tree. It's a face. I just say it's like is the Titan of Earth Gaia? What that's what it's looking like. Very interesting. So majestic. Very catch moment. Tree about sighting in the side flows, tilting and falling to the weltering green waves. A passing breeze releases as the sighting softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Do you actually appreciate the sublime scene? You're a southern den perhaps. Alright, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, he is simply troubling situation. Take a picture of the tree. Hey, for March. That's pretty cool. I dig that. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What's in the tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
Huh.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Wait, is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Very
the Grove
off.
has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Huh. So we have no way
There
in?
should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Yeah, something's always goes wrong.
Everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I don't know about that, but for now, let's go around and see if we can find out what happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
So okay, so let's, an ad break's about ready to start, guys. So it's gonna go 3 minutes. So use that time to grab yourself that, go to the bathroom. There shouldn't be too much going on as far as the story goes. But if you, of course, if you're subbed, well, just enjoy me yap for 3 minutes. Yes, but yeah, this whole area definitely reminds me of like from the one area in Genshin. I can't remember the region. I think it like start like an S or something like that. Alright, Suravish or something like that.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
At least that's what I think. Yeah, that's just the vibes I get from
Entrance on the other side.
From this area. So
Where could it be?
I guess we're gonna go crossing. So scroll there just right. Perfect. We got it.
His eyes are so sharp.
Yes, my
I knew
eyes
you
are
would
these
find
sharp.
it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Yeah, so the car searches ahead. Oh, sorry, that was a feathers. It looked like leaves. Gotcha. Got that guy. That's easy enough. Then we got treasure. I will never take that. I will never say no to the treasure. Yeah, speed boost. More speed boost. It was golden rain. As a tea of full world's love returned at dawn. Pouring into butterflies, scattering seal dust, blending the bloodline of those truly touched. Huh, interesting. That before there was you and me, and I and you. That's actually very brave work right there. I like that.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Oh, no scars. Someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
It's too quiet. I didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe there... Yeah, something definitely happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's always trying to get their attention.
Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Yeah. Whoa, that scared me. What should we do now? Should we head back? Yeah, I guess the question is, what should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
That is true. She did tell us that.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Interesting.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
So okay, which is a prayer? There, well, that scared me too. Who came up with this? How unique. That's actually funny. That's it. Welcome back to that break, guys. As did you have anything interesting? If you did, let me know. I was curious.
A proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Maybe.
But that shouldn't be.
Look, there's something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
No, they're like flowers. They're like spirits to me. Let's see. Ooh, there's a treasure chest right here.
Is that all?
And there's a puzzle. Yeah, just rewind time. And we got a puzzle. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. It's here too, so. Let's see, one. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see, so maybe two. Perfect. Haha, gotcha. It took a moment, but we got that figured out. So that's easy enough. Let's see, got this bug. What cute name?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Shadows, huh? Dead white dryad?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Okay,
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Interesting.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem.
Yeah, why indeed?
Can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try.
Almost.
Black cloak, sword.
Okay, cloak and sword.
Towards the great tree.
Minutes are too faint for me to see anything. Only they make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Definitely
The
is
deathly
interesting.
fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Let's see. There's something here. Mazzucalis, we have installed the broadest detonators along the number of grove main roads you instructed. Okay, can we see according to the plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. Hill detonation tests and ensure they are able to damage the bodies of Titans is just what? Is that such methods are blasphemous? Ha, such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is what we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use Axis' wicked ways. The gods held such reverence for the gods that they would research such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lemonade Gravitas. You have another important mission now. You finally leave the grove with me, head to Akuma and of course aid. I don't know if the grove can withstand this threat. If we hold out to reinforce the ride, then all will be well. If not, I'm sure we'll trust the core flame to that woman. We leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a crisis heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. You do argue me. You know, you'll know when. It's precisely why crisis heir that I must stay without the Black Tide. I would dare to be sure we survive to reinforce arrive. Maybe a scholar by no bit of fighting. Ain't no Black Tide monsters no match for me, so you don't need to worry. Just don't want to be. Call for aid is not desertion. If you are not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide simply intercept you and kill you before you make it to Akuma. Katarius, you're the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I'll let you down. May searches protect your mind, Master Callius. May the searches protect your mind. Huh. The plot thickens. The plot is definitely thickening. Let's line it up. And onward we go.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Speculative print. Uh-oh. There's corruption. There's a lot of corruption over here.
Looks good.
Here, but
This looks really scary.
I'll say. Happy is. Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
The other thing, it's moving. Talk about copy and pasting this character design, huh, guys?
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Yeah, this is definitely
Trienne,
recycling.
Please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Yep, I guess we gotta fight.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Interesting. So these will reflect ally units with corrosion state. Attack the enemies will restore corro HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Let's see.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Okay.
Action before?
Let's see. Cleanse.
Open sesame.
And hit with that.
We have it. There's no
And that should finish him off there.
for me or you.
Stay put. Get there.
Expand your thinking.
There you go, that's done.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Well, we are built different, so.
Mem.
Well, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Yeah, something else is going on here.
A world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Okay.
But at what price?
That's the even better question. What price indeed? Same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe.
Oh, the guy found, he's the messenger trying to call for help.
It's a miracle he's even survived.
Now I get it, now I get it.
He'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Yeah, wait, shouldn't she... Like, should be know what's going on?
Chibi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yeah, wait, so Tribby should see that. The Trienne's eyes.
Rianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Uh-oh.
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
What?
That's the words right in my mouth.
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove.
Alright.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I mean, it's too smart for his
I
own
know
good.
that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Interesting.
Is this a joke as well?
It was
No,
a joke.
I'm being
Nobody's
serious
laughing.
this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Should try to rush out there and go for it.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
Well, hopefully we can find out, see if
That
anyone's
being
alive,
said,
so.
Based on the condition of this patient, Chibi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
One can only hope, though. One can only hope. I said that's still alive. That's true. So hope everyone else too. That's right. Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
That does a bit of sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
So that was just out the ratio.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
You know, look at the research here. You said the Grove is gonna carry those stars around a Titan?
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Interesting. It's open-minded. There's something in this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I think ours was as well to help us, as you put it. They wouldn't have the entire world and let me a journal inside you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Madness, you say? This is Sparta!
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Well, if you're smart, then why they do something dumb?
Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Yeah, she is more powerful than all of us. She is small but mighty.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Alright, go Trianne. Yeah. You're so moving. I must have fallen behind. Help all my friends do what I have. Or just power. Many memories.
So many monsters.
Let's do some memories here. Alright, so that. So why the fringe? I know it's just like the frames are kind of get like a little you know. Okay, T forward. Apply muscle memory, huh? That's what it's like kind of sputtering a bit, like. It must have fallen on like a top of statue, but then its body, golden ash, has the same substance as the golden blood is kind of seen in forests. Don't see anything. Okay, we just like check them out of the way. Huh? Interesting. Let's see. So the twisted life forward was supposed to leave so more in pain. Now just hit others until it's still just silently without a shell. Show us some useful memories. What's that? And so. There we got that.
Is that all?
I guess that is it. For now, at least. It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
So I guess we used the power of time. Time's fake. And Orange will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Wait, what?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Are you as a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of
Oh, this guy, Anaxa.
and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Honestly, then that's enough. Can you tell me?
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay. What's a good person?
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Oh god, this guy's more full of himself than Dr. Ratio is.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
I can make it do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how's that you respond to me? Are you really acting up a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Okay, you say so.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Okay.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay. Do you think that's what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Something like that. See how I just saw.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Hey, time's one thing we do got.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
So it's just an ego thing more than anything.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
That's that way.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Alright, we have to go to the throne. What's that? Why would there be a throne in the academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Well, the bright side sounds like a place is easy to defend with an attack. Again, I think everyone including Anaxa would definitely be alright. Alright. Alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
They're open. Seems like the best ulcer is a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Sound like that. Let's God's chosen. The sound. Ah, dang it. Dude, that just match that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Yes, cautious indeed. Raise the classes and toes be held by the troll constellations. Coming from... Where's it coming from? There's too much echo in this library. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Why do you have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
There? Yeah. I think that something supernatural must be played here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Huh. Interesting.
Let's go check it out.
Let's do this, because if we are going to get some enemies, we might as well make it a little easier. A little easier on ourselves here. There you go. Let's see. Found 5 so far, okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Then rewind. Let's see what this says. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom are but one life. The approach of water only dissolves in the moon's reflection. I was supposed to be a little more philosophical, but I guess it's not. Meditate in row C and deep meditation. Meditate in row C. He was singing.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hey, yo!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Well, good looking ghosts. Ah, TV, my bat.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Oh, she's like at the Riz guys. She really she's like my Riz game.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Okay.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Right, can you blame her being cautious?
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
You think she would be a spear or something like that?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Fair point.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go
Pop
ahead.
quiz.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also,
This is a
to
master
alleviate
debater,
your
huh?
worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I don't see it's very trustworthy. What do you guys think?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
that discussion is over. I guess it's over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Okay. That's interesting.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Alright. Awaken the heart. Alright, that's done. There, that works out.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Why, indeed.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there?
Mm-hmm.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Interesting.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay. Sounds good. Maybe it seems not too complicated. What is it? Just retrieve the flower, right? So you gotta test the name of this. Could Depot be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
How about more rizzing?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Nah, I don't think we need to be here for eternity. Everybody keeps here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Yeah, if you say so.
Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
She wants us to test our mic, guys. Yep. Can you say it more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Yeah, at the basis of alchemy.
I cannot deny that.
That's true.
Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Fear me.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Alright, we got the dead back us up. Alright, we Gucci. That's right, bring you skin. Too bad the aura shows water lilies growing there. Alright, let's. Alright, now let's see how we get through here. Alright, watch this. We need this. I get it. And it does elevator. Dead. I can't do that. Yeah, we can't swim across. That's kind of boring. Find your soul.
Seek, and you will find.
Huh? There are ichor
So
vessels
inside-
stored here.
Break upon impact, eco floor out. Flat bang. Oh, okay, I get it. Wow, this is how the flowers. So the flowers are grown. And now we can do that. Hooray, we got our way back. It's a good thing I switched over to Acheron. No match for Acheron. See, that's why Acheron is definitely like good to have, especially for the story about stuff here.
How smart.
I'm not smart. I'm stupid.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Let's see. Catch ball. We got puzzle. Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What's this way, I wonder? Alright. I know we gotta go that way, but... Oh, we're back here. Huh. Okay, time to go back around. I guess we're supposed to go this way when we're done. But why would we want to do that? That's boring. Alright, it's again boring. So... But they're all out here worshiping. Oh, okay, I get it. That then. Yeah, probably help if I did that. Back to the future. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to the future. I think I break from this side. There, perfect. Now I got this side unlocked. There's treasures right here too. Perfect.
Stream forth.
See, easy clap. Perfect. Now I have a Trixie X. Nom 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 nom. Okay, have our Saggy Sex. Alright, we got that. Let's see, so. This pass up become an enemy. Alright, so. Oh, maybe I need him to drop down there, so. Like, let's see, so. Oh, that's not it. Let's see, so one. Damn it. Yeah, I can't just drop down here and go that way, so. Ah, damn it, that's not right. Alright, let's see. So maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to do like this, that. There we go. Got it. It took a few tries to figure it out, but we eventually got it. Let's see. Yeah, so... Oh wait, there's a bolt. Oh, that's a pillar. It's back I just drop right there. That'd be so much easier. Oh, that kind of works out. Well, maybe I just need to get that light out of the way. So. Ah, okay, I get it now. Okay, get that out of the way and. Yeah, so I just need to move that one out of the way, and then I should be able to actually get in there, so. Alright, so let's just do that. Wait, that actually works out even better. I just do this. I just slip right on the backside here. I guess the backside doesn't work that well. Okay, so do that, then just drop down. I guess do this, and then just hit these guys out.
Stream 4.
Oh, I didn't know that was there. Yeah, the rest of the blossom right there. Woo. Yeah,
This
just
is what
for them to eat.
exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, that's not even a good piece. They give us a chance of something good, but they give us like garbage, you know? It's like garbage. Why don't I just get up there and just like pull that down? It's like so. The fact that these aren't robots, I kind of like, eh. There's nothing down there. I can't see it in there, but. All right. Or perhaps it's got to. No, because I move that back, then that's just gonna go. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm just gonna look confused right now. Try to figure out how to get down there again. Cause there's a path down there. It's just Just don't recall where exactly. So right back to the goop. There you go, perfect. Oh wait a minute, there is a path. Can I go back to them? Yeah, because I opened that other path. I didn't realize that I could just do that since I just set that path up. Yeah, I could just reset it and I could go back and then we could go on this quest a little further. I don't remember which one it is. So. Yeah, it wasn't this one. It's this one. Yeah, there. Perfect. See, we solved the problems, guys. And now the problems are solved. There. Now we can get the treasure chest right here. Perfect. See, we solved the problem, guys. We're all about problem solving around here.
The golden bough of vows.
Vows, huh?
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
What they're doing is provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Than before, you say, huh? Just give me that damn man. How can I take it? A man's not like in this.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny
Oh, it comes in species.
Is this the legendary golden bough of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Oh, it's Cecilia. I already found that path, so.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, so then you give me the Triforce, right? We could call it a day. I'm just saying. No, you say you're one of the seven sages, though. Where's Princess Zelda? Where's the Triforce? I need me my Triforce, man. And like, I'm just saying. Yeah, what's that, guys? Just fixing something in the background real quick. So let's do this real fast. I was just fixing it like real quickly, guys. Just like 1 second. There we go. I just work on. I was just over fast, so. All right, now we just push through here. I didn't need the zoomies, but okay.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
I don't know, that's a little sus, I should think.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
The oath you say.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am,
Oh, we're lit up. Ooh. Hey, how dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yeah, but I see some stuff red. So
That is indeed true.
that's my concern. I've seen that it's red now.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
You do agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Ooh, we got rad, guys. We got randa.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Boom.
Furthermore,
That
according
bump.
to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
It's kind of rude. Why you gotta leave Mim out of this? A bit shit. It's kind of too smart. Why are you too afraid the question as of turning and forces that down? Yeah, I know.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What's your true identity? What should you be? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that all phases try? I mean, first of all, why? Yeah, so what question we should ask? So, why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Ah.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
Well, I was right to the point. As I am. I am a straight to the point kind of person.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
She's like, bitch, I'm gonna ask you, fuck you up, so do.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
I'd say that's a trustworthy person. Did you guys agree?
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
To the throne we go.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Prickly thorns. That blah, 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 blah.
Compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
The throbbing heart.
Mem.
Yeah.
Mem.
All right, take the.
Mem.
Yeah, all these things in red is kind of like made me a little worried though. Now it's time to ascend. Moving on up, moving on up. Oh, you little bastard. I'm sorry, he never does what the quote, does he? Why would you repeat the song dance over and over again? He has like where he hasn't done this before. Cause you know, I'm just that good. No, none of you. What is it? Oh, so we got that. Yeah, I'll take that. I thank you. Yeah, okay, just stop. Alright, so there's a lot of something here. Oh, find all the sweet and delicious ambrosia.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yeah, I didn't know about us.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Yeah, maybe it's a bee.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Something happened here. Oh, it's in Frassus here. Oh, next I should say. Says you must get moving. The courier storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha! You're playing in the standard ground as well, Naxa. That's go a second. What do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? You got senile? So I made that mention this when I preached the base of you. I found Dick came out light to the grove long ago. You had this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reunite my wisdom here in my old age. Now the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, asked Goris. I both know very well that legs of mine will slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer escorting me to the library? Tide says with brutal ferocity. Even a gray crosses air like cow is lesser to it. I don't expect that be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Happy way. We were never able to decide a veteran in our debates. Let's this final one as your victory. Let's meet again in the Netherrealm, O Titus. Take care. It's quite good. Let me see. I wanted these brats have sinking impure content into the collection. So, One Punch God, Real Scroll. This were the old days. I would burn this on sight. Been love. Tree and butterfly. Damages what Blast's fool put this here. However, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. Let's get it out of him, though. My final was, I just see what's so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tie. I won't allow you to touch our collection. So this old man, he died protecting what he enjoyed, knowledge. Nice fresh air.
Seek, and you will find.
See, right, we're slaying them right now. This is actually the easier way to do it, though. If you have Acheron, just makes blasting through here, kind of a breeze.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
And we got a new golden bud treasures. I'm glad I take that. On to the next spot we go. Interesting. Oh, Shrian's here. I just see a coin. I just see a giant coin. I look like one of the Zacharias ones. There's Shrian.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Hey! I forget. I was be happy. I was be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving. Oh man, was I happy?
Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
It shows you it's right. I imagine you're right.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Yay! Keeping promises.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
This is the head of the last.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Yeah, alright, man. What you up to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
I'll say.
Oh!
Definitely a strange person indeed.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Nope.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Bad juju. Let's behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, Where is the aura gathered at right now?
Hmm. It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
Devotion?
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
That's an even better question. That's right. He's just hiding right in plain sight. I knew there was a hand of Zacharias. One punch! Yeah, see, like most life problems, it was solved by punching them. See, we can punch our way out of things, guys. I knew I saw a coin here. Flycatcher. Oh, I just want to say Leroy Jenkins. Alright, that's 2. Wait, what's that? Alright, that's all the coins. Heck yeah, let's go. Hey, just in case we need a hand. I get it. No, it might come in handy.
Your friends in on the action.
Oh, there's a rewind here. There you go. Perfect. Everything's all coming together now. Ah, not again. Come on, dude. Don't you know when it's Eric quit? Hey, just stop. Just stop, bro. Nobody will want you here. All I gotta do is just a little bit of time travel. Or I like to call it rewind YouTube style. And so he was pick up by me, huh?
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Ill tidings manifest.
Yep.
No dirty. Watch your head.
That was him with a little bit of magic.
No dirty tricks, all right.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
And break him.
It too shall fall.
See, easy enough.
Another blood debt.
Alright. Yeah, give me my treasure back before I slice you up. Or I used to bash you with a baseball bat. Because I am the galactic baseballer. Alright, the only pussy goes up. Very interesting symbol.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Boss fight? Question mark. It's been a while since we actually had like a unique boss.
Stream 4.
See, take out the problems. We're solving the problems, guys. Solve the problem. Solve the problem. Now the problem's solved.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What's that? Don't devotion. Love spoke to me. I am untamed when arriving, unbidden to the embrace of your flame. Gently entwining, I struck fire brilliance, then let it slowly die down. I call upon miracles of reason.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Quick, make it out. Will telling the time I love you work? It's good doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Guess we're going to climb any higher now. Isn't that dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Let's find out. Mydei, move 1 inch. In the day, midst of forest, the elbows as sincerity brings miracles. She raised its head and the butterfly surely respond. Yet regrettably it remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Downside are your hearts in that whole thing. That's why if I still didn't move an inch. What's going on, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Uh-oh.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Mommy, he's about to burst into flames!
Wait, what? Say what now?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
It's alright. Mary will be fine. Oh, there's someone here. Let's try. Oh, it's what kind of monster? That black-clad swordsman. That's strong. We can't hold. Save yourself. Alright, this won't be our end. Just go. Alright, you're across the air, remember? I'm not chasing your shadow. Look at your golden blood. Yeah, get up now. Got on my shoulder. And behind you. When the planet monsters, they're all religion, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both truckmates. Says Dad or yeah, that's it, Danny. Remember how to drive me to your schemes, sister? Emma says, well, the same way, Dad will be proud of us. I'll tell you, you want harm Octane? Why don't you just try it? Trying to take something to spy you imagine it's some kind of weapon. So and it's a tragedy. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know how Mem got there. I just feel a little warm. Sap these little things.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
So I'm wondering.
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Okay.
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave you in capable hands. Before I'm killed, let me think about how to apologize. Alright, let's figure out a way across. So I can use that. Up. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to go zoom.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
I just can't break through the rocks. First they're drying. Well, this ain't drowning, so.
Seek, and you will find.
Perfect.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Just express my apologies. Oh, I fucked that up.
Unite our goals.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Again. Watch your head. I hit the mark. That's half the work.
I weep for the departed.
And just clear him out.
It too shall fall.
There we go. So I figure this puzzle out. No, that's not it. So we did that. They made this? No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. So maybe you do that. Ah, there I got it. Okay, now I get it. There we go. That's how I figured it was. I do that. Might as well make sure we have things unlocked. So that way when we need to get back, we got a way back.
Stream forward.
Yep. Nope, not gonna give me that easily. That happened, Chief. What's this? Oh. Oh, now we have the shortcut. Okay. That works out. Perfect. Hi there, come join me. I find all these bugs. Down to nothing. Nice. I had no clue what I'm supposed to do. I guess drop it down there. That's what it seems like. Faith in a seed. Oh, it went full splat down there. Okay. Alright, come on. Let's just get across. Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Oh,
okay.
no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Anybody wants a chicken? I guess say anybody wants some rabbit? Let's rather tell you a bunch of jelly fools tasting my fiery filler. The allure.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's put that.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Hit his horse and I say nay.
Still waters of oblivion.
And let's break him.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. No holding back. Clouds scattered. What do you want to know?
Hey, see, he's dead. Easy like that. It is. That's such ever. This would be a challenge. Well, in Mario, how because the cats always manage to resolve the crisis effortlessly. So only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us. Kind of cheating.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
Sure flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
The preservation.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Huh.
To
What
get
timing?
to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Sticky she is.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
My true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
She's just like, alright, I thought this noise. Let's just get this done.
Another trial.
Trial.
Ma'am.
Made official thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
That's a fair
I've got
point.
hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Let's see, I'll just take that.
Seek, and you will find.
Pretty sure I saw one over here that was like straight up splat. Yeah, this one. I didn't interfere. There. Solve that problem. So for now, let's...
According to Calypso, we just have to gather...
It says, enter the flame spills of the petals. I can see the entire flower, always face spark as it's steadily burning.
How incredible.
Burning golden buff rouse. Interesting. Perfect. Alright, so real quickly before we jump into the next part, alright, I was gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real fast. So we'll get back into more of the story, guys. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break, so it should be too long. So behave yourselves now. Be right back, okay? Enjoy the ad. So what y'all get. Alright guys, I am back. Oh, the music was playing. That's unfortunate. So, sorry about the awkward silence, guys. Yeah, but let's get back to the game, shall we? I definitely feel like we are getting close to the end of this. So hopefully it doesn't take too much longer.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
They're all like, bruh.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Yeah. Hopefully the trees go on fire. Well, it's radiating gold, so.
Path has appeared.
Nice.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan sacrifice.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Oh, it looks like a butterfly fly.
I'll be back shortly.
Wait, what?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Wait, what? What do you mean, sacrifice stuff?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Oh.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh, you're a Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
It makes more sense after Ganis,
The
so.
riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Good question there. Why now?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
That is.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Yeah, why do you have these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Oh yeah, we can handle that. I gotta figure out there's already gods on my side.
The Black Tide.
Indeed.
So I had the path of destruction, the path of
related to that
inspiration, the
lost
path of
item
harmony,
from
I had the path of
before.
remembrance. So yeah, I'm ready.
Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter. who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Interesting.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
How noble of him.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
That is a fair point. No, that actually is a fair point being for exchange of that. Alright, so you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Naxa that way.
What a smart little bunny.
Pet the bunny,
This
pet the bunny,
way,
pet the bunny, pet the bunny.
I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
Heck yeah, we're gonna fight somebody.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
True. Very true.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent.
Well, that's true.
Then
Buying
just
time is our
continue
specialty.
Climbing to reach my throne.
You got it.
Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Hi, Doris Flower. Alright, we're definitely getting to the end of this.
To you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Street Man will protect everyone.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're getting right to the tail end of this fight, guys. At least the tail end of this other story, so.
Luminary throne.
So
And
that's
also,
good.
the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ooh.
Ma'am.
This is.
Ma'am.
Can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
It's a very intense smell. It's the sense of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
What is this? Professor Anaxa.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
There's somebody there. That's our enemy, I guess. So this is the Black Swordsman, huh? Ah.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Good question. Who is him? The smell and the memory. No. See the memory itself. Tries the shattered sun. Oh my god, it's Aether, guys. That's destruction. Okay.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Yep.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
No, I'm as absolutely did it.
Or die.
What? Just a bit of defeat them. What do you mean? Wait, I would tell everyone. Yeah, it's not enemy that run away.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister.
Yeah.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Yeah, battery the fight, guys. Ooh, cutscene. Then we got the fat.
One slash.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yo, let's go.
Who exactly are you?
Ice, lightning, and quantum.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Now I can break him easily.
I weep for the target. It too shall fall.
Oh, they didn't break.
Cersei's was right.
What's up? You scared yet?
Cloud scattered.
Ill tidings manifest.
I think I might want to pop this. So.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
our average. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Good.
Be reduced.
Oh damn. Well, that's kind of short.
In that case.
Oh damn. Yo.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Huh. I guess Cersei survived it.
No ordinary human.
Yeah, the question is, what is he?
How annoying.
Children of humanity.
Don't waver now.
Let's just destroy them. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
That is Cersei's. Hey, I miss you so much.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Yeah, that isn't too much.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Take it off.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
Ill tidings manifest. Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, slash that.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Okay, so it's a cutscene.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh damn. Oh damn, Trian. Huh. Sorry, Ava and Okinawa.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Okay, well, they always say again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Oh no.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
That's what I'm wondering too.
This noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
I guess Anaxa's back to himself too.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Not against.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why did you do it for the meet?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
A man of honor.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
I wonder if we're gonna take a troll here.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
No, that's it. I just want to get through that spot. We'll just switch back to this team for now.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
That's what we call love.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really
That's a
sorry.
good point.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh damn. She's ready. She's ready for the battle. Why is it looking choppy like this? Oh man, was so flame.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, I saw those
yes.
memories.
Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Sounds like the same voice actor who was like talking about Akron, like asking for her real name.
The matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Yeah, it's here as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
Oh no.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh no.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yeah. You're right with the fact that his daughters died as heroes. I was like, I can respect that.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
I don't think that, bud.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Old Titus.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yep, he died reading books.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Yeah, he's her father.
Stepped and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Damn. That's what sucks to hear.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
Oh, he was stubborn, alright. From where we've seen the memories, so...
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those sacrifices of lives and the fans are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Alright, time to go. Why is this looking so choppy as it is? Like, let me check something that says real fast. I should be working fine, so. Alright, we're almost at the end, so at least I think we are. Like, if we are like at this point, I feel like we are at the end of the story. Which, like, no, I say good because at least they like a 10-hour story like the 3.0 was. Let's see.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Waiting, waiting, and waiting. That's all we do is wait, guys. At least we go up now, so. Wait, yeah, Goliath. Who are you?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
I'm a lord now, huh?
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Why is that, I wonder?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
So the answer to that is no.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
New message has arrived. Message urged Hara with deep gratitude. Indeed, no words could. Last hosted Predator's face's son. Cage and manifold duties command our attention. Send a proper welcome for the oversight we expect secret from our father. In thy arduous voyage, rest must be proud as tears. Then shall be laid upon tomorrow, so is written. Got it. To the garment makers. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
This friend you didn't get to know.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
It's a place of peace.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
If he says so.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Yeah, it's just a typical Tuesday.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Maybe they made it a traitor among them.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Yeah, will Mydei be the one to take a... This girl... And the Black Hole Swordmaster.
Lady Chibi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Maybe so.
As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
So it's not even human, it's just
Speaking
like...
of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
And what's that?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Mm-hmm.
Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Maybe I say that. I mean, it's just something happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Maybe it says of the Celeron.
For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Yeah, rest sounds good right by now. Yeah, but we're almost done here, I think. So I missed the Groves, douse, rain, blaze, crisis, spirits, trouts. Also, we got a new chapter. There's a heart of these past few days. Yeah, which is that. I was like, let's see. I'll write everything else afterwards, so. But he's been well. Huh. Long time to see. I heard about what happened from Fanon. You've been through a lot. All in search of trailblaze. I expected for is the temple of the will of the nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? Sorry, Laws. I asked Tyson for some research material from the Grove. I sealed something interesting. Do you remember that where sky is sealed by a Titan? It keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. His ancestors were sky priests, worshipped Aquila. That should give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. What really happened in the Holy City past few days? I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was nice spending time alone. I should have said, I don't have about the Grove. There should be unrest in the coming days. You should rest for now. You're tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to water around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, switch to the Tribute's POV. Time for the Mydei Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Oh, now we got Chibi, huh? Oh, wrong button. So we do this real fast, and then we got Chibi.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
That doesn't sound good.
Someone injured over there?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Say what now?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through.
Hyacinth is here.
You two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
That's all I wonder. What did happen? This is like odd more than anything.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
But that would say people do at once.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Yeah, where's the manager, I wonder?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Okay, my chat is
Have
gone.
you thought of something?
Oh, okay, there it is. It's about
Yes.
saying the crap about me there.
While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
I'll try to see what happens. For a second, I thought I lost my chat there. Oh, there's Mydei.
This is all you can do, huh?
Faden.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mydei.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Bruh.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
That is true.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Yeah, I'm not curious about what they did too, so. Some time ago. Yeah, a town called Kickapoo. No parts. Alright, they'll like get to you. That doesn't sound right.
None of those sound right.
Yeah, hey, those are me. I'm just giving you advice, my dude. See, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Nope. See, like, he can deliver.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Did you now?
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Yeah, I appreciate the poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
That's the funny way to say
There's
scoundrel.
no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Oh my god, this man. I swear.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Yeah, what kind of dumb ideas you come up
Maybe
with?
we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh boy.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh jeez. No, so that's what happened.
Why
Youth.
are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh jeez. So that's what's what happened.
An unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh jeez. That's silly.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
I'm sorry, I processed this.
Without respite,
I was joking.
creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
It was stuck in a corner.
I really do hope for 3.2 Story that it's a lot better paced than this. It's like this is like just like filler for no reason.
Nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
Yeah, dude, this is like ridiculous.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Oh my god.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Sounds like it's like a dump.
Do whatever you want.
It really sounds like he's going to the bathroom. He's like holding it in.
Presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
Talk about
This is
the
what
children,
you
right?
get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Also by a formidable presence, like, oh my god. That's just ridiculous.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
I call that coping.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Man, this guy's just full of excuses, isn't he? Like, seriously, he's like,
Very
excuse.
Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
They might escort the famed battles away from the scene. Yeah, that's on them more than anything. I find nearly triumph the stunning 27 to 25 victories as the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Yeah, she's the other looks like Barbara with pink hair.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Hey, we're at the biggest bath. Good, we didn't have to travel there. Time to take bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh.
So good.
Well, this is actually tame.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Let's see if it starts
Are
playing,
you
so.
serious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched that trailer though.
Reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case,
That makes more sense, so.
when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
What do you mean Trina's in danger? Meantime?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two
Yeah,
wouldn't be
sorry,
the
this
end
is
of
the whole like big face off. It's so ridiculous.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Jesus Christ,
Though
these
we've
two.
been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Amazing, right? He can write, guys.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
He does have common sense,
That
does
was
he?
in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
That's true. He hasn't mentioned about his hometown yet.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
So he saw his home.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? I wonder if this names will be important.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Like the person we fought
it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Yeah, these two have got the romance thing going on.
What about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, this man's so full of it.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrade. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind
we got a new one.
of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies.
Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Cool this art style.
Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed.
Yeah.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Sorry guys, it's like
second month of cultivation.
Kill the ass for fast, so.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Damn, that sucks.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
That sucks. Like, he lost all his friends, the people that he trusts the most.
Dear friend, you must lead us back home.
Damn.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Wait, what?
Krateros! What's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy?
Yeah, this voice sounds very
How
familiar.
many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
So the person making us like go with it's a rewind time.
Of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Oh, now I know this voice is. This is the voice of Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Why did you do this? Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei. Just as you did back then.
Let's see.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh boy.
Have any honor?
This is gonna be interesting.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Oh snap.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
Yeah, so he just gotta get crap out the throne from the start.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Oh, that's nice of him.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Hey, I don't blame him.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Now go back to Chibi's point of view. Mostly in Chibi's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now What did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw.
Yeah,
in
so
your
we should
dreams
be
is
close to
divine
almost
land
done.
somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Yeah, so hopefully we wrap this up shortly, because I just have a feeling that...
I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Or is she remembering?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Is where I find the plushies?
The voice sounds so far
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my child? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Okay.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Find the missing memories.
Chest, you can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
It was about to pop out like.
Holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Yeah, I think we're back close to being done.
Let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence?
Or something more? Maybe. Maybe, but...
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
And this voice sounds familiar too, like the Judge's Mother voice.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
At least the good thing is we do have the voiceovers.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Teachers.
Why not? But
that's silly.
If you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
It's all just blurring together.
Come, let's Let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Alright.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Besides split personalities?
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
So I told you, if I had to click join the visual, that'd be annoying.
Dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
She needs some memory berries.
I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Whoa, what the?
What's going on?
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world?
Alright, this thing's got real trippy.
Without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
It's just getting like crazy.
Can I go?
They got to navigate.
What's this?
Whoa, okay. Yeah, it's getting crazier and crazier.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Yeah, pieces of herself.
You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, treatments. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Yeah. But I get up in a bad dream. Or is it still a dream?
Are we still in a dream?
That's a good question.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Damn, McLeod, that's like savage.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
How so, I wonder?
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Hard to believe that Goliath's voice is the same one that plays Knife in.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Ooh, bear sounds good right about now.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Aw, that's sweet of them.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Maybe. We'll have to wait and see on that. Take time in Akuma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you indeed.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
A piece of cloth, huh?
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Which means we're probably gonna get more powerful as we progress through the story.
Power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Yeah, get respect for being noble about it.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
One more thing. So that's in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Why have sickness so bad as it happened?
Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
So a lot of dialogue. This is like,
Cross that bridge when we get there.
yikes! Like, I really hope the 3.2 this is a lot more improved because like this is rough, guys. I admit this is getting rough.
Let's look for saffron first.
Yeah, it's all me because I thought I could do this all in one sitting, but oh man, I'm just like,
Touched by Mikador's soldiers.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm gonna tap it out very shortly.
Saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Yeah, guys, I don't think I can keep going because it's like 3 in the morning for me. We do about 6.5 hours into the stream, and I think I was gonna go ahead and call it here. So I did want to say thank you to everybody who did come through tonight. Where you're just like lurking at the stream, you stopped to say hi or hung out. I do appreciate every single one of you guys. So I don't plan on doing another stream, so I'm going to take the next couple of days off to kind of rest and recover. So I'll probably be back to stream on Friday. As to what we do Friday, I'm torn between 2 things. I have a request for to stream a certain game here, and I also want to play Zebra Chronicles X. So we'll see what happens. I'm not fully decided what to do yet, but hopefully we can have that happen soon. So once again, guys, I said thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey, so we're not gonna raid out to anybody tonight. I'm just gonna go ahead and probably get log off and head to bed. So that is the plan for me. So that's what I do here for me, guys. You have yourselves a fantastic night, and I'll see you all in the next one. Until then, have a good one, my dudes. Later.